Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream any dream you wanted to dream. And that you could, for example, have the power within one night to dream 75 years of time. Naturally, as you began on this adventure of dreams, you would fulfill all your wishes.
In the upper height, it was a sunny day. All our friends got laid, and when we got a little older, we moved away. Took I-80 to New York City. It's a long damn way, but it sure is pretty. We ran out of gas near Colfax and delivered our first child 9 months after that. And I just called to say, I know you're always sitting in the barrio waiting. There will come a day, and it'll be easier to fly away than it will be to stay. Till we left the city for a modest home, a Springsteen song, a whole life long, a breeze that lifts your head once before it's gone. Time will come and shift its weight to lifelines, bruised knees, birthday cake. And when I die, I'll see your face in a sundress on a Saturday. Oh, far away. And I just called to say, I know you're always sitting in the barrio waiting. I know that there will come a day, and it'll be easier to fly away than it will be to stay. Stay.
you think you've got what it takes, challenge the one in best of one. You know right where to find me.
We have returned to the CGB dojo, the Cool Kids Club dojo.
When you go up against the one in best of one, it's a tough battle.
I fear no goblin. If I make you feel bad for goblins, I'm doing my job, guys. I like taking that cool thing that the opponent's excited about doing and squashing it.
True villain mode has been activated.
Why won't you die? Never, didn't, haven't. You cry those tears, opponent. The only one in best of one.
There's only one in best of one.
Oh my god! Let the nonsense begin. It's been a while. It's been a long time since we did the sexy sax intro. Oh yeah, you've tuned in to the one in best of one. And this is just too hot for any one platform, yeah. We're live on the YouTube, we're live on the Twitch. We're gonna play some Magic the Gathering. I know! Is there anything hotter on the internet? Probably not. I know, it's too early for some of you. Some of you, it's way too early for that. If I were a different YouTuber, I might yell, wake up. Yeah. Hi, how you guys doing? Welcome to the show. I've changed my mind. I was going to do some regular like historic or historic brawl, but I think I'm gonna go straight to Lord of the Rings. What do you guys think of that? And then we'll do the other videos after. Sound fun? I think that sounds fun. Let's get it going. Let's get at least, I want at least 3 Lord of the Rings. And who knows, we might find a deck that's so good, so good that we have to make a video with it, right? It's possible. It's in the range. Is it likely? No. I am learning the more I do the Lord of the Rings challenge, I'm learning more and more how bad a lot of these commanders are. And it's slowly killing me inside out. So oh, I'm not fine. Hello, you want to know what the Lord of the Rings challenge is? Thank you. Your $5 on PayPal is on its way. Because I have just such a introductory thing ready to go. The Lord of the Rings challenge official rules. Win 1 game with every legendary creature in Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth as my commander in Historic Brawl. Every deck is built from scratch. I put a half an hour into building this deck. Wins before turn 4 do not count. Judge? I must cast my commander in the game. Come here, little buddy. Every game is played on desktop and recorded. Definitely meets the requirements 1-1 and best of 1 to rule them all. This is the Lord of the Rings. Any questions? So, sounds like something you would never do. Look fine. Feels weird to call you fine, but I'm not calling you I'm not. Look, I don't play limited, guys. This might be a known factor. Maybe you guys know this. I don't play limited. Shard, you won the burn game. Nice job. Good job. So I was unaware how many of these legendaries absolutely suck. So this is, first of all, there's over 100 of them. Well, actually, I think there's over 100 of them for including the Commander Legends one. So on Arena, there's like 80 some of them. And so many are bad. Is it weird that I watch from my phone and your computer at the same time? No, in fact, you could have Twitch on one and YouTube on the other if you really wanted. At least until I get banned from Twitch. Because I am, in fact, breaking the law. That's right, 85 commanders. And we're getting there. What do we got here? It says how many lines I have, right? We have 54 to go. Shit, really? 53 to go. Jesus, we got so far. Oh my God. All right. List goes in, commander comes out. Who's it going to be? That can't be good. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. But we're gonna go find out. I think it's the goblin. Is that the goblin that sacks for treasures and stuff? We just did goblins orcs yesterday. It's another orc. God, no. No! Not that. So, for those of you who are unprepared, I got this comment on one of the videos, and I was like, yeah, totally true. It is a deck building stream. I'm going to probably spend a lot more time building the deck than playing it in every case, because I have to build all these decks from scratch. So if you like Historic Brawl deck building and you like to participate by telling me what cards to put in the deck, have I got a stream for you. This is basically a full-time Historic Brawl / Commander deck building idea stream. What the hell? This isn't even the one I was hoping it was. When it enters the battlefield, amass orcs 2. When you do, gain control of target non-legendary creature opponent controls with power less than or equal to the amassed army's power. Untap it. It gains haste. It's a goblin soldier. And it's amassing orcs, not goblins. So like goblin lords won't help. Ugh. You want to win mono red and ignore the commander. Yeah, you're about you this is why you can't do these challenges fine. You don't understand when to suck for content. It's okay, it's an advanced strategy. Only I was gonna say only the finest do it, but that would just be mean. Man, what the hell am I supposed to do? Just get there? Just this is mono red all over the place? This is gonna be a something. All right. I don't know what sort of tribal elements we can actually afford to have. But if we don't, I don't think we'll be very good. Amass a big army. We're in mono red. The amass isn't... There's not enough of it. Arwen was great fun yesterday. Did we play Arwen yesterday? We played Galadriel, right? Now my brain is exploding. All right. So we can take a little bit of advantage of the yoink, but yeah, we are just going to have to do good mono red stuff to some extent. Well, now people are trying to gaslight me with commanders I never played. We also do probably just want the tiniest bit of sacrifice. But the amassing part and the yoinking part for just like a 2-drop, it's not even a quality build. Like we shouldn't be building around it that much. We should be building good, solid mono red go burr stuff. Pick off mana dorks, hit faces, win gameses. I mean, God, it even says a red creature enters the battlefield and it amasses orcs, which are black. It doesn't even work with Foundry Street Denizen. It breaks my heart. Man, I'm trying to think of how many burn spells we need. Our burn deck actually did good yesterday. It got the job done really quickly, right? Infuriate to increase the armor's power in response. I don't know if it works that way. I honestly am not sure on rules, and I'm not calling a judge for it. I'm lazy. Are you playing the Historic All Access event today? I just found out about its existence, but since I don't even play Historic, it doesn't really do anything for me. And the cosmetics I get, I don't even want to use, but when I hit apply styles, they apply them automatically, which infuriates me. So I actively avoid those events most of the time. Yeah, I have to already have an army, which there's not enough amass to, and like almost every time I cast this, I'm getting my first army because there's just not enough amass. There's not enough amass. But yes, Faceless Haven has the potential to be a 4-3 army. Just try not to pretend we have infinite mana. We won't. We're not gonna have that much mana, guys. Not really. Give him a little strangle. This is good. Don't think so. Seems very medium to me. It's good, I guess, on the play. And I guess we're that deck, right? We're just being that deck. Man, I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to build a Tarka red or Embercleave red. I am so lost on my flavors of red. It's all right. Just play solid stuff. If I remember though, this card actually got did this card get an alchemy buff? No, it got its buff removed. All right. It got removed. This does work with goblins. That's fun. Devil Citizen. I mean, that's interesting. That's a card I often forget about. What about Ramanop Red? I mean, I was there. Don't quote the, what is it? The deep, don't quote the deep text to me. I was there when they were written or something. My meme game is slow. It's early for me too. I just woke up to a delightful day and I'm happy to be here. But then I got this commander. It's going to be some work. I mean, we could do this. We need the sack outlet, right? We need a few more sack outlets on the way as well. Just a little bit of the sacrifice game, but other than that, we're just going to try to burn our way to victory. What Mountain Dew is this? It says Baja Passion Fruit Punch. It's the purple one that, in my experience, is in most of the gas stations in USA this summer. Weaponize the monsters. I don't know. I never liked that card. It's not a bad suggestion. I can see how it's kind of what we're talking about, but I never liked that card. I was thinking more, but I mean, God, what was I thinking of? Like Witch's Oven? Witch's Oven is free though, but it's so bad in an aggro deck. So maybe Weaponize is a better fit, but it requires a lot more mana, right? Karizev. I guess we'll have a modified creature a good amount of the time, so the flare is pretty good. So they're good mono red stuff for modified things, and I do mean good. Not does it say modified. Is it good? Anybody? Bueller. Whenever a goblin or orc deals, yep, that works. That's good. We take those. Don't forget the stupid monkey. I think I remembered the stupid monkey. Is there an artifact we desperately want to find? The One Ring! I like that card. It's brutal, like me. Raiju? Yeah, Raiju's not bad. Robber. Steamy. Vortex. Goblins. Okay. Little goblin synergy, like I said. Searing Blood only does 2 damage to a creature. Did you know that? I found out yesterday. I found out yesterday in a totally not at all embarrassing way. Any of you good? Not really. So no reminding people why Oko is banned by playing the no bans historic event. People seem excited about it. I'm not, so I'm not going to do it. But you know, you do you. You do you. Those events, they never do anything for me. Fine's out. Fine can't handle this amazing concept of total jankery, so he's got to leave and go study his CDH lists. Have a good time, man. Don't forget Field of the Dead. I mean, is Field of the Dead any good? It's still banned, I know, but I don't even think it's good, right? Would that even be good in Historic? Like, what do you think people would play in that event? We can talk about it. I'm not going to play it, but we can talk about it if that's what you guys want to talk about. What would people do with such an event? Nah, Tybalt's Trickery. Well, there's a reason I won't play. Hate that so much. Hate that stupid deck. Thank you, Mitch Ninja, for the tier 1. Historical combo? I mean, like, that's Tainted Pact, right? And Demonic Tutor. Channel Ulamog. Interesting. Channel Ulamog? Yeah, that works. Channel. I forgot Channel was on Arena. It was never legal for a moment in anything. Ha! That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Chanamog. Ferocidon. Things that say can't gain life are like pretty darn good. It's how you actually win games when they ramp into Atraxa and think Atraxa will solo. We're getting there though, guys. We got 93 cards. So maybe we need to start thinking about the cards we really need, right? I think that card's pretty good. I'm not positive. I don't see it get played too much, the Fury. All right, let's go with, what are we going to use to sacrifice our creatures? Are we an oven gamer? We talked about weaponize. But let's also run oven, just one. And then let's run war, a Crowan war that gains control, will that gains control. So we have a little more steel and sack element to the deck. And let's see, so with that, fling. I have Kazul's Fury, which I'm happy with. Land destruction. Whee! Let's see. You only get like 2 more red cards, and they have to cost like 4 or 5 mana, and you're an aggressive deck. I think you want Torbran. And I think you want Embercleave. That was just the era of red I played in. This was how we did it. How's our creature count? 35, not bad. All right. Ready? We roll. This is a, by the way, this is definitely a get in and get out kind of situation. We're not messing around. We just want the W. That's all we want here. This is mono red. We play mono red. Red versus red. Urabrask, the hidden. Swift Spear, easy game. Easy game on the play. What? Oh wait, this is how you mono red, right? You say hello, and then you do inexplicable cheesy things to your opponents. Oh no, that's first strike. I concede. All right, come on, land. We need the land. We don't get the land. In fact, the lightning strike really would have helped. I have 40 lands in this deck. How do you mana screw me? How you do this? Okay. Yeah. You want to attack? Yeah. All right. I love this. I love this. There's the land. Now what? When it becomes blocked. When it becomes blocked, you say. Oh no! What will I do? The power of the Embercleave. Magda? Magda? Magna. Are we going in? So if they block the abbot, we get a treasure. The treasure can be used to cast post-combat. And they take 6. Let's go. No fear. No frickin' fear. Sacrifice 2 artifacts, draft. I could sack my Embercleave. No. Wow, strike the whirler. They're trying to control me. Honestly, I forgot what my commander does, and I probably should have played my commander and gained control of something. Creatures you control have haste. Creatures your opponent control enter the battlefield tapped. I totally forgot what my commander did, to be honest with you guys. Tapped is annoying. Hit for 6. They probably can't kill me, right? How do I deal? I could kill it. I can't deal 4 damage to this, right? Adversary doesn't kill it. I think we just play out stuff. I think we just make board. I don't think they're going to have a board wipe here. Mono red make brain hurt, okay? But we do have to cast the commander for the win account. That is also true. I may have also forgotten that small rule, that small detail. So we got to cast this the second we untap before things go completely awry. No! Okay, that was a warm-up. Nobody saw anything. Blake, I will not dignify that with a response. I know we were on the play. That was our chance. We were supposed to be one and done. No, we have to play our commander in the game for the win account. I totally... I played that so bad. But hey, that's not a commander we can yoink. It has to be non-legendary. God, that's so bad. Hey, you know what we should do with our legendary creature? Put the word non-legendary on it, you know, so that it's actually useless in our all legendary all the time format. That's the move right there. That's what we call a power play. I don't know when else I'm going to use this. Going second is hard. At the beginning of your end step, At the beginning of your end step, if you control a creature with power greater than its base power, create a 1/1 white soldier token. The Lord of the Rings challenge demands me to play outside of my comfort zone, Blake. I think you are safe to assume it was not my choice to roll up with Roiling Vortex and Legion Warboss. Ouchies. Bro. Dude. Squee. Yoinkers, make thing, or get Warboss down. I mean, yoinking the token doesn't exactly feel great. It's not like we can attack. We still can't attack. Like, this commander is so bad. All right. Feel my wrath. They might be scared to block. Somehow not scared. But no cheap removal. I don't know, the little... Now I remember why this is so hard. It's all coming back to me now why this is so freaking hard. I've got to play faster or people concede. I have to remember that. I have to play badly sometimes because if I roll them too hard, people concede. I'm going to remember that. I have to play my commander even when it doesn't make any sense and absolutely sucks. All right. No! Not Yorion. We go first. Oh no, they're gonna scoop so fast. But that's Yorion over there. No mercy. We don't mess around. Always drop the hello. Llamas? Llamas? No way. We ain't doing that. Now, come on. Just Spirited Companion. Spirited Companion. No. Okay. Hits. It's a Scorch Spitter. Oh my gosh. Look at the triggers. It's so powerful. This card's insane. All right. No response. We go. We're just doing it. We're not messing around. Commander has to be on the board, and they can't concede here. Don't concede. Don't concede. If I untap here, it's a live game. Yes! Get rolled! Triggers! Oh my god. Oh my lord. I am so busted. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. I know, I played all this and I still have 6 cards in hand. That's so insane. Even if they have a board wipe here, it's like, okay, I've still got all these. Protection acquired. Protection has been acquired. Just trying to think if there's anything else that's an attack benefit. I don't even remember what this card does, so I need a minute. Take the 1. And take the 1. More bird encounters, you say? Yorion! Feels weird in the context. That's the victory, baby. Victory lap. No. Screw this deck. This deck is dead to me. Absolutely dead to me. All right, next, Commander. Peregrine Took. Don't know what this one does either. Oh, also have to mark that off. Who was that? Who did we just play? I forgot their name already. I didn't. Grishnákh? Rash Instigator, I think. Got it. All right. Sweet. Peregrine Took. Fool of the Took. Let's get foolish. That random website lets me get random commanders from a list. So what are you? If one or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus a food token are created instead. Sack 3 foods, draw a card. Tokens and card draw. Love it. Tokens, huh? And mono green? Mono green tokens. Any reason to be snow? Into the north? I don't even know if we're going to play into the north. Any reason not to be? Rarely. Just art. Tokens. I mean, I don't want things that make bad tokens. That's always the trap, right? Everything that makes a token goes in the deck. Nope. Sometimes it doesn't. You want as close to free as you can get. I'll be taking card recommendations in just a second. Let me do the mana base. If I don't do the mana base first, I forget how to live my life. I become an unfunctioning human. Token, token, token. Anything with tokens. Any tokening? Anybody making tokens here? There we go. Mirix makes tokens. Mirix gets it. Mirix gets what's up. This does, right? No, it conjures it. This doesn't make a token, it becomes an artifact. Oh, mail must be here. My dog is going crazy. Police in the neighborhood. That's our Ember. All right, we got 3 mana commander, which means we can run Mox Amber, which I think means we can go to 39 land. I mean, Treasure Vault does create tokens. It's just so expensive, and it's an artifact land, which means it gets hit by artifact hate and shut off by Karn. Show the dog. Look, my dog is busy. Okay, it doesn't have time for you. My dog is policing the property so that none of you parasocials get any ideas and try to come visit without permission. Oh, Blake is going to work. Okay, Blake, go do the thing where you have a job. I understand. All right, we're making tokens. Somebody said tender shoot. What else do we need? Verdant command? I guess. It's a weak little card though. Chatterfang is not the right color identity. Scoot Swarm. It's a token copy, right? Yeah. Tireless stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. 23rd is your birthday, right? Yep. Can we not talk about it? Don't want to get old or anything. All right, let's just look up food. Let's hit some food stuff. When one or more halflings attack a player, create food. Perfect. Maybe? Crumbs, yes. These either make foods or sack foods for a 7/7 for 3. Not bad. These are weird. Weird card. When enters make a food at the beginning of your end. If you sacked a food, you may search your library for land. That could be helpful. Troll King. I mean, this gets the land that makes food, so maybe. Oven? We oven gaming? If we have uses for food, we should probably game with oven. More food doesn't sound the worst. But how do we make the food really good, right? Nettle cyst is one thing. Inspiring statuary is another. So we need to also have like food ramp. We need good top end, right? We need the mono green kill you cards that do the job. Prime time is basically tokens here. All right, what are some other I want Leveler because we don't have many ways to deal with permanents at all. I want Portal because it's Portal, and I want Ulamog. But what are other, like, go big things? I don't think I want Emrakul. That's a little too big, and we're not filling our graveyard in any way. Gnawbone sounds stupid. I'll do it. Hinge. Galta, I don't know about Galta. I think that's the wrong deck. Awaken. Don't feel free also with these suggestions to get back on the whole train of making tokens. The Hoof. Yep. Settle the Wilds is a big reason I make sure I always have a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, and a 10. Ugin would love to. They banned it. Left us with the worst Ugin, which I don't think is an auto include at all. Is Parallel Lives in the game? It just got recommended on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I had a deal that if you guys asked me to play cards that weren't in the game, I was going to end the stream. Okay, it's in the game. Nice. It would be weird to have to end the stream on both platforms. Let's get Finale and some staples in here. So there's Finale. Court of Calling is a card now. I mean, there are planeswalkers that make tokens, right? But are they good? Are they good planeswalkers? Like, this is probably just a good planeswalker. This is just a good questing beast. Like, we don't need everything to make a token. But, like, a lot of these that do make tokens aren't great. Like, this Vivian's okay. Ren is not great. Ren's pretty meh. This Nissa's good. This Nissa goes in. X is the highest mana value among creatures you control. I mean, we're playing some bigger thingies. So this might just be a go really big green deck. Some over-the-top nonsense with tokens in the middle. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's get some elf action. And halfling. And what else? Goose? I think I already added Goose. Yeah, I added Goose. Once Upon a Time. This card just keeps getting better. If you don't have it in a green deck, you might want to think about it because it's getting more and more likely you can hit a turn 1 mana dork with it. Thrun. Are you the same person as yesterday, or you must be? Do you just recommend Thrun in every deck? Do you wake up and the first thing you say, like as you open your eyes, is I wonder what Thrun's doing today? How do I get Thrun into more streamer decks? Like, literally has nothing to do with our theme. And yet... Thrun? Do I try the Blizzard Brawl? I think it's reasonable. Bushwhack's reasonable. Thrun is generically good green card. It is? I strongly disagree. Thrun isn't a top 100 green card in my mind at all in the format. Like, that's why I'm so like, huh? Because it's not even close for me. Like, you're not even playing the same format as me when you say that, in my mind. Now, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. It's a thing I partake in sometimes. This card is sweet for this, right? I sometimes indulge myself in being extremely wrong, but I'm like, this is kind of a... I don't think... And I don't know who agrees with you, because when... I'm trying to think of when I've seen just Thrun in a deck as a generic good green card, like in like an Azusa deck. I've never seen somebody cast a Thrun, you know what I mean? Like 0 times has my opponent been like, Thrun for value, you know what I mean? 0 times. This make token? No, the land becomes a thing and they put a counter on it. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know. Token ramp, greeters. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, greeters. Them greeters. But when I think about like a generically good green card that just costs 5 mana that you can put in anything, like this is the bar for me. And in this deck, it even makes a token. And I don't think Thrun has anything on Gargaroth except in a very super specific matchup where the Gargaroth would just die. Thraggles? Toski? I mean, are we attacking enough for Toski to be good? Like with medium creatures? Toski is very good though. Oh, what is the Steel Seeker? This card is really good if you're making artifacts. Just value, baby. Oh, we have to have the 1 ring for flavor in every deck. Can't forget that. I might have forgotten it in the last deck. Don't tell anybody. All right, a few more cards. We would love Tokeny Synergy. Creating tokens make deck go burr. Trying to... isn't there one like whenever you make a token, get a counter? This one? Yeah. All right, there's a little synergy for you. Generically freaking huge. Jugan defending the temple. It's not a bad card. It's not a great card. It's like right up the middle. It's kind of doing all the things we want to do, but not fully doing the things we want to do. I guess it ramps, which might make it a little better than like Briarbridge Tracker, which is a very mid-range card. Wanvuli Acid Moss. What the hell is the matter with you? Tooth and Nail is a card we can run. I forgot we can run Tooth and Nail. Let's go. Bootlegger's Stash. Sure. Sure. Oh my god. Storm the Festival. Curve is kind of storm friendly, but I think there's a good chance we just don't hit good things. I don't know, but then it's just ramp. I guess it could be worse. By the way, why didn't we add Nykthos? What's wrong with us? This is a Nykthos deck, right? $99 out of 100 cards. We have Awaken the Woods. We do. Kami of Bamboo Groves. We have it. Academy Manufacturer. Not on Arena. Not on Arena. Innkeeper. Got it. Vorinclex. This one. I think that this is a very stapley Vorinclex to me. It's never a bad card. You're always pretty happy to have it. Like, it honestly, like, it's a very good, like, glue card with a lot of upside. All right, did we do the thing? I think we did the thing. Ready to craft a Parallel Lives, you nerds? This Parallel Lives is probably going to cost me a game because it's actually not a good card. It's a very Timmy commander card. But here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I know. You guys can't really see the deck. I'm being merciful about suggesting things that are already in, because I know can't really see the deck well. That's our pile. What'd I miss? Get out your magnifying glass, squint into your little zoomer iPhone screens. What did I miss? More removal. Removal, guys, removal's for Atraxa gamers. We don't need it. Jahira, Friend of the Forest, doesn't do what you hope it does. It's an alchemy version of the card. I missed Thrun. Look, don't think you're gonna fool me just because you have a different screen name on YouTube than Twitch, okay? I see right through you. You're still the only person on the internet trying to get Thrun in the deck, and I still don't agree, all right? Guardian Project wouldn't be bad here. Guardian Project would be pretty good. It would be better than Parallel Lives, I think. Witch's Oven is a bait. I mean, a sack outlet is never a terrible thing to have in the deck as a one of. You don't want too many when you have nothing to sack. Ugin can be okay. Well, I'm not looking for okay. I'm looking for awesome. Guardian Project is like, would be nice. And I was kind of like Guardian Project or Toski, and I went with Toski, especially since we have creature tutors like Court of Calling. I also, like, here's the thing that I worry about with Guardian Project in a deck like this. Some of you are looking at this through the lens of Commander, and in Commander, you don't always have a lot of time, but you usually have time to recoup value off something like Guardian Project and set up your engine. Same thing with Parallel Lives. These cards kind of go together. When it comes to Historic Brawl, like, you play this and you're like, oh yeah, that's right. All my creatures from now on draw me a card. And next turn, maybe you play 2 or 3 creatures. You know what your opponent plays on their turn? Atraxa. A Tally. Congratulations, you took a turn off and you drew 3 extra cards. Look how much your opponent drew just for casting their commander, and now their board state is freaking powerful, right? So this card gets value, but it takes too long. Like, the format's not what it used to be. So cards like Guardian Project and Parallel Lives are kind of a waste of a turn in current format. That said, I'm still willing to give them a shot, but I don't want that much of them. I'm also a little worried. Like, do we have enough ramp after 4? Would we be better off with like Invasion of Zendikar and stuff? Because look how expensive all this stuff is. We don't have Cultivate. We don't have much ramp at all. We didn't actually add Mox Amber. We didn't add Signet. Yeah, okay. We forgot the artifacts. We definitely forgot some artifacts. This is not good. And I already crafted it. Cringe. Yeah. I know that there's like Into the North and things like that, but I don't want too much of it. I think I want the creature ramp. I want like I want Paradise. What are the other good 2-mana? Armored, the Phyrexian thingy that does oil stuff and hates Graveyard just by accident. Oh, you're already in there. Good. Incubation Druid isn't bad, but it's not good here. We don't really put counters on things much. The Dryad, right? I also have some enchantments, so Weaver might be good. Not Weaver of Harmony, this Weaver. What's the plant? Elysian Carry. Is something Caryatid? This Elysian Caryatid. That might be more what we really need. And yeah, Into the North is kind of an outlier. And Wolfwillow Haven is an outlier. So that can help the curve a lot. Now we have like 6 cards to cut though. Circle of Dreams. I mean, not a bad card, but 3 mana is a bad spot because of where our commander sits in our curve, right? Is Verdant Command actually good? It's not actually good. Not like generically good. Yeah, we do have greeters. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I love having questing beasts in a deck with like Finale of Devastation if the opponent plays a one ring. Maybe that's really corner case and I shouldn't think that way, but I do. Oh, we can cut a few lands. We added Bushwhack. We have Generous Ent. We don't have to run as many lands as we're running. So that should be like 35, 36 with those cards should be okay. Yeah, Many Partings is over here. Cut lands is a scam. I believe you. I understand, but we literally have cards for 1 mana in a monocolored deck that get lands. And I think counting those as lands in this case is reasonable. I mean, the odds of just not being able to cast them are so low. It's so low, you guys. Can't wait to cast some Tooth and Fail. Maybe the Rejuvenation and the Last March are a bit much, like win more. But the thing is, like, Historic Brawl requires a bit of win more. If you're not doing a bit of win more in Historic Brawl, you get got. Do we want Shadow Spear to give trample? No. I think I can cut this Weaver. What was the other one I added that I probably don't need? Maybe the Carry added. I think we'll be okay. They're very easy to remove. I forgot we also had Greeters. All right, guys. I think we have a deck. I think so. How many creatures do you expect to sacrifice? Not many, but foods equal cards. So whenever the opponent points a removal and we use an oven, we can turn food into card. No Sylvala? Question mark? No. Token Snipes, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that sub on Twitch. Twitch is currently defeating YouTube 2 subs to 0. If you like being on the platform, you can either become a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch. At the end of the month, whichever one has more is what I'll keep streaming on, or I'll just do both until I get banned. We'll see. I reserve the right to change my mind. Jetmir, we are dead. We are so dead. Mulligan for something. That's the Fallen, thank you for the tier 1. Aaron, thank you for the Cool Kids Club membership on YouTube. Oh, it's becoming a real fight. One ring is good against Jetmir. It's not, though. You get 1 turn and then you die, and that hand was really slow. An anonymous gifter just gifted a tier 1 sub on Twitch to Thrun. Thrun, look, I stand by what I said earlier. I'm not going to change my mind just because you're a member of the Cool Kids Club. It's not how this works. A 2-3 or a 3-2? A 3-2. Sorry, Commander. What? Oh God. What? They have an anointed procession? Well, I have a Peregrine Took. Very, very, very famous commander. Guys, I don't think this is good for us. We may have problems. Is this the right play, or is it Awake in the Woods? Awake in the Woods for 3. Sets us up better for next turn, doesn't it? I mean, we're not going to power through them, but we are going to start making 3/3s to block this right away. I don't know, man. This is close. And it is true that Awaken plays Titan, but so does Castle Garenbrig and Gilded Goose next turn. We have Titan next turn either way. It's about whether or not we also need a Blizzard Brawl next turn, which depends on Jetmir. And I don't think Jetmir is going to... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jetmir, Crew, Create, 5, 6, 7. I don't think they're going to play Jetmir next turn. I think they need one more turn. So I think that's the argument for the Dryad. I know, big brain. Holy, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Joe Fish the Great. You've only gifted 264 subs on the channel. I think that's worth a thank you. Dude, you're going so hard. -8, you get an emblem. When a creature enters the battlefield, draw a card. They're trying to play defense, though. Wait, what do you do? Draw cards equal to the greatest toughness among creatures you control. I don't think I got the mana because I didn't awaken them woods. Man, the Blizzard Brawl is also burning a hole in my pocket. They don't want to block, right? Blocking is scurry. They're blocking. It's interesting, right? So interesting. Now I don't think they're going to do this next turn. I think we just take the trades, though. I don't think we try to save anything. No more procession for you. Now they can minus this. They can get the emblem. They can draw a million cards. But if we kill them next turn, it doesn't matter. We have to try to kill them. We are now the aggressor. They have the long game. We gotta finish this. But they're probably not set up to play defense. If they get double strike, they're very good at defense, but otherwise they're probably in trouble. Are you gonna throw that chariot into my Titan? I think they're thinking about it. Resolves. Yeah. I mean, that's still a throwaway, right? They're just chucking it into the Titan. Titan says, let's go. All right. We need a land, right? Give me a land. Do you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I mean, lands acquired, kinda. Oops, I always forget I can't get the cabin off that and have it work the way I want it to. I was supposed to get the land that makes the little sapperling or whatever. I also didn't get indestructible. I should have just got a snow-covered forest. No, brain. My brain is melted. Oh no. Not like this. All right, let Watley die. Oh, he's choking. He's choking in front of the world. Still think we're okay. The charm, draw 2. Taking out that like that Watley emblem's nice and all, but we took out that doubling season. They haven't not really recovered from those glory moments. Forest, right? Forest. All right, green. Not the best, but we working on something. We're cooking. We're definitely cooking. Did I not put hoof in the deck? I thought I put hoof in the deck. I meant to put hoof in the deck. Let's call that an oopsie. None of these have a profitable block on our commander, but it's our commander. We love our commander, don't we? We love our commander. Lots of oopsies. You're right. Thrun would have solved everything. My bad, everybody. My bad. All right, 30-10. We has the high ground. Can we finish it off? We also have protection from everything. The immortal sun. Ooh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. The cat is back the very next day. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have been hit by Sunfall and Farewell out of Jetmir decks before. The internet is a strange place. This might be it, guys. Peregrine Took. Might be a one and done. Might be a one and done. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the oncoming victory. There you are. Don't let the people saying you're not in the deck get away with that nonsense, that misinformation, that propaganda. And fog. A reasonable play. Dang. I mean, I don't think they're gonna live, but those have double strike and lifelink. I still think they're dead. I'm counting about 1 billion damage. Eh? Math is for blockers. Yeah, kill the Dryad, shrink the tokens, but only by +2/+2 each. Still a long way to go. See, if I had my Witch's Oven, you guys, I could sack my Tendershoot Dryad here. Would be great. They go to 34. Kind of close for comfort, wasn't it, chat? Well, that counts as one. Yes. This is why Historic Brawl is the format of champions. That was beautiful. Victory lap. Our commander draws cards. We'll try one more. Victory lap it is. Emoji. Nice. Emoji. Whee! I'm so glad we're doing this. Double mana dork start on the play from opponent. Always nice. Seems bad for us. Seems pretty bad. That's why victory laps should be banned. I was feeling so good. Next commander. Faramir again? Oh no. Oh no. What is this one? All right, Peregrine Took, you're off. Faramir? What are you? Is this deck worth spending 5 rares or mythics? No, none of these Lord of the Rings decks are probably worth crafting unless you really like the commander, in which case you shouldn't ask the question. You should just do it. Because it doesn't matter what my opinion is at that point. At the beginning of your end step, choose an opponent. At the beginning of that player's next end step, you draw a card if they didn't attack you. Otherwise, create 3 1/1s. This is your favorite commander? What do you do with this card? Build a control deck. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Do I want the creatures or the draw? If they're attacking me, I want the creatures, right? So at the beginning of your next end step, you draw a card if they didn't attack you. Otherwise, you create 3 1/1s. Yeah, like this card is just either, like, it's doing what you want it to either way. The part I'm not sure is, like, how do you build a deck around it that makes sense why this is your commander? Soldiers? Proper soldier build? It does say they didn't attack you. It doesn't say a planeswalker. So if they attack a planeswalker, right? But I guess, no, if you want them to attack you because you want the soldiers, especially if you have a planeswalker. So it's not a good planeswalker commander. I love the degenerates in my chat who are just like, it's a full control deck. I'm like, this isn't Teferi Hero of Dominaria, guys. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be crazy. I have both Teferis in my deck. Dude, we have at least 5 Teferis that I can think of. You're slacking. Get back in the gym. Get back in the Teferi Mind Palace. You're embarrassing the rest of us. All right. We'll get the soldier pump land. The tower. Deck building stream. Activate. Deck building in Historic Brawl is kind of exhausting, but you get better at it with time. Time like we are spending now together. All right. Soldier. I don't want a million soldiers. I just want some good ones. This is like soldier mid-range, not soldier aggro. Just some good ones. Ambush soldier. No, I want spells in my deck. You do not get to play. This is a soldier-friendly card. Faramir is a soldier. Faramir has to play with his brother. He must brawl with his brother. Beautiful. Why not? You make soldiers. You are a soldier that I can play without taxing myself. Love that for me. This makes a cat soldier? Nah, come on now. No John Johns. I'm never playing this card again as long as I live, and that's a promise. Anybody who was here yesterday understands. Did I miss Valiant Veteran? Give me a minute. Alice, thank you for coming back to the Cool Kids Club on YouTube. Competition continues. Twitch only leads, I believe, by 2 subs today. We'll protect our negotiators. Are you a soldier? You are a soldier. Come on in. Come on in. You can protect our buddy Faramir. I can't spell valiant, okay? It's not a word in my wheelhouse. Horn of Gondor. Isn't this a commander card? And a limited card? Like, does anybody actually play this in any constructed format anywhere? I mean, I'll try it, but seems too expensive. I'd sub if I knew you would keep streaming on Twitch. Look, you don't know anything. I could get hit by a bus this afternoon. Live for the moment. Harlequin the King, thank you for the Cool Kids Club membership. Appreciate that. Give people flowers while they smell them. That's just my general philosophy. Dahlia's Lieutenant. Let's go. Lancers goes and gets our the One Ring. All right. Generic good stuff. Swords. Curse. Humiliation. Like another cheap white card that everybody plays, right? Tithe. Yeah. But we're in blue, so we can also run Wash Away. Oh yeah, Skrelving Giver, because we're a creature deck. You can run Make Disappear because we're a creature deck. I love Spell Pierce and Brawl. I never feel like this card is completely dead. Tail's End, a couple commander counters, right? Memory Lapse, sure. Reprieve, sure. Signet. Act. I think it's good in an aggressive deck for sure. And we're not totally aggressive. We're also very tempo-y. Wedding Invitation sounds wonderful. So does Tocasia's Welcome. Sounds wonderful. I mean, we want to get him with the Cyclonic Rift for sure. I'm not sure about some other things. Like, I'm not sure that this is a farewell deck, although it is such a game ender sometimes. But, like, I don't know how this deck wins from there. Rebuke seems really good. Big hitter. Time Walk too slow. You mean Time Warp? Might be fun, but we don't get triggers from our opponent. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, one of the invasions that's really nice is Gobakhan. That makes sense. How does this work again? Non-creature spells have Convoke. Well, we don't get the creatures until their end step, so I'm not sure if these actually work together. Adeline seems great. Power 9 bird. I wish. I mean, I love that card. I put it in a lot of things. I don't think it goes here. Doesn't make sense to me here. I think I added the One Ring already. Trying to think of any other artifacts that definitely go in, and I'm drawing a blank, you know? I'm drawing a blank. Why not? Because I don't think it's as good for the deck we're building as every other card I currently have here, except for maybe Horn of Gondor, which might be a meme. I guess we just put in some nice stuff. Selfless Savior, pretty good. There's a lot of like great card draw, is there? I mean, hopefully we draw like Tokasia's Welcome or things like that, or a Sky Strike Officer. I feel like there needs to be something else, but I'm not sure what. Could run Mentor. Flowering the White Tree is eh. Is it bad? No. Is it good? Debatable. Did we add Dennick? Yeah, we did. Let's add Lavinia. Also a sneaky soldier and a little piece the opponents aren't used to. Let's do another look over soldiers. We ended up being a lot more of a soldier deck than I thought we would. I just want them to be not just stats though, because if all they are like soldiers are this strong, then they're not very good for Historic Brawl because the life total is too high and the pressure isn't the same. So a high life total means that your soldier needs to have utility besides attacking and blocking. Honestly, I wonder if we're supposed to run cards like Tocatli Honor Guard. Even though it messes up a lot of cards in our deck, maybe we're just supposed to play this like the turn right before the opponent plays their Atraxa, you know? Their Atraxa and their Atali. And then also, by the way, Atali, Atraxa, Emoti, like give us Drannith Magistrate, man. Give us a chance. Give us something we can do about these cards. Release Drannith Magistrate. That's what I'm saying. Lauren's probably good. Lauren's never bad. That's the thing about Lauren. And we can always just add Planeswalkers because it's Historic Brawl, not Commander. Planeswalkers are pretty good. Feel like we can Wandering Emperor here for sure. And Elspeth. It's probably better than Elspeth's Eternal Wanderer. I think we're good. I think we're good, don't you? I think we're good. Kindred Discovery is so good in this deck. Frickin' Commander players. Frickin' Commander players. Fine, I'll try it. If it works, you are smart and I'm stupid. But now you have to cut a card. Cut Horn. I do think Horn is bad, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Cut Tree. Yeah, I'm really unsure about Tree. Cut Time Warp. You're right. Let's cut Time Warp. Time Warp is not nearly as good as Horn of Gondor or Kindred Discovery. Extra turns, lol. Cut Mural. You guys are killing me. Oh, you guys are killing me. I guess I have to do it myself. I think Lavinia is too narrow. I think it's a good EDH card and CEDH card. It's not a good Brawl card. All right. Easy Faramir victory coming up. Take notes. Cut Faramir. I don't know. This might be one of the better ones we play. This might not completely suck. Not naming decks, dude, they're getting deleted the second it's over. The struggle, like, the point is not the deck, it's the struggle. I'll keep a Skystrike Officer. There's a turn one play. We're up against Kethis, though. Usually has a lot of creatures. Not naming decks is bad luck. Really? I missed the memo. Golgari Charm? What? What does this even do? What the hell is this? How dare you? How dare you disrupt my card draw? Uh-oh. Oh, turn too late. Turn too late. Can I play the officer here? If I do, and they play something really good, how, like, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. But I do feel like they have to do something with the officer. Hope. Hope can be nasty with Kethis. Realmbreaker.
I will give you all the time.
You.
Forget the mission.
They get a swamp. Okay. If they have a removal spell too, like this game is over. Not yet. Uh-huh. Minus again, probably. You can just cast it from the graveyard. The interesting game.
Search
Orb?
past the walls of
Faramir?
the throne.
They go for orb. Destroy target creature and lose life equal to its toughness. I already lost the life. Taste it. Each legendary card in your graveyard. I mean, we can make them go through the whole process of getting it back. But it's like endless fuel for their Kethis if we let it resolve. So I think we have to make them work for it again. Oof, 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 oof. What are we doing? What are we doing? Gotta draw more interaction than this. All right, they dig. They probably try to get orb here.
If this is my
But it has to be from what they milled, right? Yeah, it does.
Get the mission.
Okay, they're hitting their land. It's a good card. Let's draw in response. Oh, yay, no max hand size. Awesome against the Shieldred. Okay. Interesting. Enlist is one creature, right? You may tap a non-attacking creature you control without summoning sickness. Harbin, you say? Harbin. What we have to hope is that the opponent doesn't concede here. Wins without the commander don't count. The things I have to do. never didn't have it. Now, like, to be fair to Flowering of the White Tree, it would have won the game without needing all the extra steps. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do. You guys want that victory lap? Fine. Victory lap should be banned, but we'll try it. Faramir never triggered. LOL. Well, what did you expect from your 4-mana 3/3 that doesn't do anything till the opponent's end step? Are you kidding me? That's 3 commanders. That's a video. There will be no more videos specifically for Lord of the Rings. None. Ever. If you love Lord of the Rings, you get the stream VODs. How did you get here? Way too much time, energy, focus, and effort. This Spell Pierce is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting in this one. Our opponent might have kept a slow hand. Maybe they disrespect us. I would hope to save that for a board wipe. Get out, Atraxa. You got nothing on my Faramir chilling in my command zone. That was stupidly easy. Guys, for everybody going, why? If I'm not making a certain content for YouTube, there are really only 2 possibilities. That makes sense, especially when it comes to Magic Arena. Possibility number 1, not enough people watch, and that is public information. You can go look up the view counts on the videos. They show them to you right underneath every video when you're browsing YouTube. Number 2, I don't enjoy it. So, which do you think it is? Where did Faramir go? All right, that's the end of our Faramirs in the challenge. Yeah, Spell Pierce for the game, baby. Random choice. Grimo. Don't I remember this being stupid? Grima Wormtongue. All right. We go in. Your opponents can't gain life. Sacrifice another creature. Target player loses 1 life. Ah, at least it has a direction. It's a sacrifice commander. If sacrifice creature was legendary, amass orcs 2. It's a legendary sacrifice commander. Yeah, mono black. I like mono black. I can always bust out a mono black commander. Baradur, yes. Castle, yes. Cabal Stronghold, probably fine. Hive, Tower. Hostile is a scam. Don't let anybody posting stuff tell you otherwise. Abby might not be a scam. Rebirth is good. Awakening might be good. Grab Muda. Muda Vault. Mirrex, I guess, pretty good. All right, pretty good. All right, mono black sacrifice. Yeah, Thrun, of course. I love to go back to the blood money days. Blood Artiste, Zula Port, Cutthroat, Bastion of something, Black Market Connections, Yawgmoth, who should probably be our commander, Gix, Pitiless Plunderer, Bantu. There's so many cards that can go in this silly deck. Curse Bound Witch, good one. Cavalier of Night. Kami of something. What is it? Kami of Morning. Busted. Nested Shambler. Anything with Persist. Or Undying. I don't... maybe not. Dreadhorde. General. Yeah, you guys are good at this one. Xander's Wake. Midnight Reaper. Gray Murchie. Yeah. Bolus's Citadel. Yeah. What else you got? Cat Oven? Nah. You never draw them at the same time. Ever. It's impossible. We want some legendary stuff that we don't mind sacrificing. Well, I mean, or just goes good. Obviously, usually a legendary is not something you want to sacrifice, but we want some legendaries that we might sacrifice, we'll say. Actually, Slip is a... No! Slip. Looking for Slip. We don't need more ways to sacrifice the things. We have a sacrifice outlet. And we have a few other cards that are good at sacrifice outlet, like a Yarya. We don't need a bunch of outlets. I'll do Woe Strider because it's good in both ways, right? It runs both sides. Run Braids. Rankle. Meat Hook. don't think Yahenni is all that good. Bowmaster's those. That's a card. The One Ring, because that's what we do here. All right, slow down a little. Let's get some staples. What else? Who's got good ideas? Reaver, 2 creatures for 1. We just need 1 more card. I think I added the Shieldred. Lulf? I haven't lulfed anybody in a while. Oh wait, we're on 89. We're on 90, not 99. We got a few more. We got room for a few more. Yunji's a good one? I don't know about that. I want to go a little... I mean, do we want to go bigger? When the game gets long? Do we want to keep playing Magic? I mean, yeah, this is a good card. It's a really good card. Yeah, I'm wondering if we want like Sora, like Grizzlebrand, Breach of the Multiverse type stuff, right? That's the kind of stuff that helps you get through those tough turns. Hey, boss. It's just still not that good in 2023, is it? Not that good in 2023. I was going off the spelling in chat. Don't judge me. Nightmare Shepherd sounds kind of cool in this deck. I don't think it's a generally good card, but it'd be good in this deck. Like, we definitely play a Broodmoth, and it's kind of like a Broodmoth Light. All right, other cheap legendary creatures, preferably who also don't mind dying, which is probably not a reasonable request, but we'll go with Vran. I mean, this pings people. Solid. Ooh, this casts stuff from the graveyard. Solid. It's gonna draw 3 cards if it sacks a legendary creature. We kind of want to sack those to our commander. I don't know. I don't want to get nasty. Black counterspells question mark. Who let you in here? The old Davriel. Dav does combos. A lot of combos with Davriel in the format. Yeah, I think it's Dav. I think we Dav on him. All right, Grima. Give it up for Grima, guys. Let's get to work. Board wipes. Why? We're the one with the board, not them. Ring temp makes creatures legendary. Yawn. What do you think this is? A limited stream? When did everybody get so horny for Nazguls? Once upon a time? Or packed? Packed. Kitty? Broom ingredient. We have no ovens. We have no foods. I think it's you. This is just way too expensive. Pew pew. Out with Shigeki. Zero tolerance. Broom is a sweeper, though. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got destroyed. For that, chat goes on the screen. Should have played this first. Got away with it. The key. Oh, that's pretty good. Sacrifice a creature, lose 1 life. Oh yeah, I mean, or I could attack for 1, but I mean this in the graveyard means we can use it to draw. Play Lulth, we get loyalty, right? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we'll do it after we menace up some spiders. No Pact of Negation here yet. What are you? Whispering One. Swamp Walk is cheating. I guess we'll do this because we have Gix, right? Gix changes the math. You can't gain life, bitch. Get rolled. Also, by the way, I can mill their second son with Gix if it lives, which is kind of cool. Which is very cool. Feeling sad yet? Is it Pact of Negation time? We'll definitely die if they Pact. You can kill their white mana with Despair, no? Yeah, no. No, you cannot. Not how card works.
annihilation.
Lol? It's time to pact something. There it is. We got their pact of negation, everybody.
We will slay our enemies.
That green squirrel is just messing with my vibes, so putrid goblin it is.
Exchange for loyalty.
Molly. 5 cards to go. Ten life. Almost dead. Think we got it. Hook 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do what I demand.
Never did it.
Again,
Have it.
in exchange for loyalty.
Don't try to approach me. I will slay you. One and done, 100% win rate. Victory lap. Any requests for a victory lap on this one, or are you guys all just not down for an emoji beating? Next. They don't want no victory lap. What happened to our love of the victory lap? Mono Black, you sleep. Mono Black is awesome. Yeah, we're not getting stuck on anything. I'm doing a victory lap, okay? I'm not satisfied until I've lost to Atraxa. Chandra. Do I have 4 toughness or 3? We all know Grima doesn't have that butt. Oh, he's got that butt. All right. Well, what you got? Look at all that removal. Good God. Maniacs, all of them.
Yeah, I'm basically a professional at sleeping in his drive by now. Aw, you're looking a little...
Oh. Okay, we got to get the Brittle Blast out of them, and then Shieldred can solo. Might be hard to do, though. We're holding up 2. It's just about drawing fire, baby. Drawing fire. Ooh, that makes it harder. And they still have the blast? Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? We gotta get the blast out of them. This is so bad. What does this take? 7. Attacking with Hive here is bad. We don't develop our board and they just untap with a ring. No, Chandra's a good commander. Like I made a video with Chandra dressed to kill. This card isn't gonna mess around. It's a real player. Wow, the time we don't have a mana up, they have Lelia.
Let's bring things up to a simmer.
That's frustrating. At least they have to exile their gold span. And we do get the attack on Chandra here to prevent the ultimate. Let's see if they have an effect. They've got it. Perfect magic. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get there. And we can hope they draw nothing good. Yeah, we're just a turn off of everything we needed to do.
Party's over.
Nothing kills Sheldred here.
Holding back, Chandra. Give it your all.
Oh wait, yeah, they've got the emblem. Never mind. It doesn't matter what we do. I forgot about the emblem part. Victory lap, always a scam. What's this? Announcements. Anything good? Buy stuff. Streamer. Are you a content creator? What? Yes? Are you interested in the streamer event? You might be able to join the fun. Okay. Renewal. Historic. Cube. Anything banned? Did we ban anything? 2023 ranks gives you a reprieve style. Oh my lord. The end. All right. All right. That's gonna be the Lord of the Rings section. Now I need a video for today. Got to make video. So what do we want to make a video with? I don't think any of these commanders is the video quality I'm looking for. Commanders for videos have to be borderline busted. Unbanned historic video. Terrible idea. That format will be totally gone by the time it goes up. And most of my viewers don't play it anyway. Only about half of them play it, and most of them aren't even going to try it. So what are the new commanders that came out since I went to Europe? They're in the anthologies. We got Omnath, aka not Itali. Xenagos. It's cute, but it's not cute in the way I enjoy it all. It's all stats. It's like Galta. Stats. Ghost Council. I remember this. When it enters the battlefield, target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life at the beginning of your end step. You may exile it. If you do, return it under owner's control at the beginning of your next upkeep. It gains haste. If I wanted to build with this, what would I do that, you know, you wouldn't just play Kaya for? Can't think of it. Can't think of a reason to play this, really, to be honest. It's a spirit advisor. It has like weird types too. LVD said the same thing, and LVD made a video of it. Yeah, I know. I'm very aware that LVD makes videos, guys. Trust me. I know. But I want to do my thing. And if I can't find a good reason to do it, I'm not going to do it. Opposite as just annoying. I mean, the thing is, like, you can't run it in a deck with board wipes because you still blow it up because it's on the field during your turn. It's not on the field during the opponent's turn. They can't board wipe it. That's nice. Also means it never blocks. I mean, we could just build Orzhov annoying. You think we could just make like the saltiest deck possible with this? Like a really salty deck? Just full of like things the opponent can't do? Can't think of a direction the lands lean in, really. No very specific direction that the lands take you in. Like, we're not a sacrifice deck, right? Might kill stuff though, so maybe Barad-dûr is not bad. And then we have all these black-white lands. Grab the good ones. Here's a card I don't get to use every day. Ah, it's so bad though. It's so expensive. I don't know if we're a Mirix deck. It is annoying though. That is the point. We do need to watch our black and white pips though. We can't have many colorless lands. It's gonna mess it up. Like, it's weird, but 2-color decks in our Historic Brawl are actually really hard. It's hard to pull off. All right. Mana base established. Signet. This isn't Lord of the Rings. I should build in my traditional way. Is this the deck that needs to be thin? I did say the mana base can be hard. So I guess we can run some cantrips so we don't have to try to improve the consistency. Does this phase out or flicker? It flickers. Okay, so equipment's not that great. Bob 'em? Are we rampers? Usually you are. Like, if you have nothing else to do, you just ramp. This deck doesn't look like it'll have much to do early. Oh wait, we're gonna play like Thalia, aren't we? Nah, forget all this. Forget all this. I forgot who I was. I'll keep the Arcane Signet. It's a good card. We're a Thalia deck. Annoying. Guys, I want you to think your most annoying thoughts. Annoying black and white cards make our opponent so sad that they play Magic the Gathering. Just the worst. Curse them. We're going to use our little protection creatures to protect our annoying creatures, all right? All right, we're going to play Esper Sentinel. Yes, indeed we are. We're going to play Giver Runes to protect these annoying little critters. It's going to be so great. We're gonna mana tie them. They're gonna just shame scoop on the spot. Gonna take their abilities and keep them from interacting on our turn. Oh, I love that, because that's when our commander's around, right? Screll them. Surge protection. This says whenever one or more cards are put into exile during your turn. Well, this is good in the sense that it grows, but it's 5 mana play, and at that point, whether or not you have a 2/2 or 3/3 doesn't really matter, right? Like, it's just doesn't do the thing fast enough. All right, this card is annoying to kill. Guys, a lot of the cards you're mentioning are not annoying. We need to up the percentage of annoyance. You need to stop, like Soul Warden. I smile every time my opponent plays Soul Warden because they still think life gain is good. I want cards that will never, under any circumstance, make any opponent smile. I want them to just be annoyed by the very existence of these things. All right, we'll go this way. So for me, that's a Thalia, right? These Thalias are like exactly that, right? Tear Grid. Yes, we will do Tear Grid. That's very, very annoying. Ranger Captain, beautiful. Rule of Law, love it. What's the other? Deafening? Deafening Silence? Don't judge me. There it is. Archon of Emeria. Nazgul. Again, you guys, you're so horny for Nazguls. I don't think I want Hushbringers. It kills our ETB. Tithes. Let's go Tithes. I'm surprised nobody said this one, or if you did, I missed you saying it. Campbell. 100% playing Campbell. Elite Spellbinder. Peacekeeper. That kind of stuff. Invasion of look at your hand and screw it up. That kind of thing. Redain, yeah. Wingmare. Non-creature spells cost 1 more. Sure. See, if I want you miss a land drop, you die, because we're taxing you so hard. We're taxing you all over the place, and you're gonna hate it. I think all of these can play. Like, they're all like good in the deck in their own way, and I think that makes me play Realm Breaker, which is silly, but I'm gonna do it. Annoying is annoying, baby. All right, Thoughtseize. Duress. Inquisition of Kozilek. Mind Spike. Those are the players, baby. Silver Quill Silencer. Yes. Annoying. You're doing it, chat. You're doing it. I get swords, and I got Mana Tithe. Didn't get Reprieve, though. Didn't get Dark Ritual. Didn't get Black Market. Didn't get Liliana. This Liliana. Well, this one's tempting, but nah. Only one is what I would call annoying. You sure about Gandalf the White? 9 lives plus Solemnity. I'm not running tutors, so I don't think so. Even Mind Sensor. I just don't know, man. We don't have fetch lands in this format. I just think most of the time it's not going to do anything useful. Bowmasters. Ball of Thran. Let's go land destruction. How you like them apples? What has wards? Any good wards? Got any? I mean, this hands out some ward. Only pumps humans. How's our human count? 28 creatures, 11 humans. Yeah. Boromir, good one. Boromir. Very good. Trespass? Give him the trespassing treatment. More wards. Very fun. Flesh Gorger is wardy, but hard to cast, right? What are you? Oh, this makes me think of the Juggernaut dealer, though. Yeah, pedal him. I think I got the Archon of Emeria. Brood Moth. I like Brood Moth. Seems good for this. Rankle is a good idea. I agree. This is gonna get damage done. It's a very different deck, right? Let's get some other little staples here. Fatal Push. Don't know if I need a cut down. Liza is a good one. Liza. Good, honest, fair magic. Where's my Dothy Voidwalker? But yeah, not bad. Rada Drobic. How's my legendaries? Oh, it doesn't tell you. Why would that ever be important? I don't know about Rada. Rada makes me unsure. Painful. Quandary. Rude. Very rude. Oh my goodness. Very rude. Mind sensor to troll blue. See, I don't think it does. Like, they don't. Who's searching their deck, right? We don't have fetch lands yet. I like the God Pharaoh statue idea. I think I'll cut the Whispering one. Vanishing Verse doesn't hit everything though. Not on our not in Historic Brawl. It misses a lot. Mural 100%. Are you sure? I mean, I know it turns them off during your turn, but that only really matters to blue, and they can still place things on their turn. All right, what do Cage and Jailer do? I mean, I always have to read this. Yeah? See, like, these cards are good against some things, but they just don't, like, this doesn't matter, right? Against, you're casting from exile, so this doesn't like matter against a Tally. Does it matter against a Modi? I don't think so, because that's like, this doesn't stop Cascade, does it? Like, if it stopped Cascade, I'd play it. Stops Breach. Wait, that's not the big problem. Stops Winota, also not the big problem. You guys are solving problems in other formats. Not good enough. Void Mirror stops Cascade. Are you suggesting cards not on Arena again? Okay. Good job. You did it. Ah, this could be good. This helps kinda. Yeah, the silence and such does. This can help against non-creature cascade, which can matter a lot. Let's just really lean into all the hate. It's kind of why we made the deck. Can we have enchantments that shut things down? Yeah, we like go search for rule of law. How about search for glory? What does this find? I guess it can find Karn, so we need snowlands. Silex can find Karn and blow up land, so we'll grab that. This can toolbox our legendaries, so we'll grab that. This toolbox is legendaries. Yeah, we're gonna lean really deep, really hard into finding exactly the card our opponent doesn't want to be in the game and ruining them with it. Why did I search for priest? I just had a brain fart. Somebody help me. Containment priest. What is this good against? It's not good against Itali, and it's not good against Emoti, because those are cast. So I don't think this is actually good. How about damping sphere? What do you do? Each spell a player casts costs 1 more to cast for each other spell they cast this turn. Get them! Get them! And Legion something. Legion thing that exiles and Anguish Unmaking. Overwhelming Splendor. I mean, that's a late game lockdown. When it works, it works. But I just don't think I'll ever cast it. Palantir might be good here just for a way to keep getting card advantage and some legendary things so you can fetch it. So, I mean, this one, we are trying, guys. We are trying to make very YouTubeable deck. And the more annoying it gets, probably the better. One of the question marks I have is whether or not I'm supposed to 9 live solemnity. I think that in a Cyclonic Rift world, you don't do that, right? Because everybody's got Cyclonic Rift and like River's Rebuke, you know? Also, the main things we want to think about, like hosing, what we want to get the most are like Atraxa, Itali, and Modi. If we're decent against those, I can make content around everything else. Zenith Chronicler is perfect. Is it? I have a multicolored commander. We have blood on the snow. I'm hoping not to need it. But yeah. Authority is fun. If we actually play against creatures, Authority is very fun. Book of Exalted Deeds in Haven. Yeah, I do that in mono white, not here. Do we want to play like the cards that loses all abilities like the commander hosers. This one's kind of slow though. Well, I mean, like they get out of it, but our deck is slow, is I guess what I'm trying to say. We're giving them the time that we hope they don't have, which doesn't make sense. I don't know if defense grid, like it's good against blue, but I don't think we're going to be bad against blue. And I think that the big power decks of the format of open queue are just gonna ignore this and play their awesome cards. So I don't think this actually helps us. No Stonebrain. There's no reason to run Stonebrain in Historic Brawl, right? You don't play any other multicolored spells. No, that's not true. And it's just a 3-1, dude. Don't act like a 3-1 won't die. It could, the card, like the spot could be used for a card that actually helps us do more than maybe draw a card someday, right? Stonebrain gets Nazgul's. The Nazgul horny continue. You think Chalice is good enough for this deck? I don't think Chalice is good enough for the format. See? Banned. Jeez, of feats. I think I already have Redain in the deck. I know it's hard to see the deck here. We got to get into cut mode. Definitely want to be protecting our Staxy stuffs. So low protection cards, but I think I'll cut the Bodyguard because we don't need every bit of that effect. We have much better ones. Bodyguard's annoying because it has to come down after our commander. All right, anybody see any Nombos? Like if I'm playing Cage, I can't be playing stuff that gets things out of the graveyard. So like Blood on the Snow is a Nombo. Cage with Fall of Thran? It's creature cards. Okay. A little concerning. I can't tell if you guys see Nombos or if you're just saying card names. Yeah. Terror Grid is a bit of a Nombo with the Cage. I see what you mean. I think that can go. I think this can go. I think this can go. No reanimators. That means you too. Or actually a couple, huh? Mm-hmm. This doesn't work with... These don't work together. It's Soulless Jailer that doesn't work with that. We don't have too many Planeswalkers now. We could run Immortal Sun. It's just Liliana. You're completely ignoring Manrock's question mark. Yes, because this is Historic Brawl, not Commander. Don't know if anybody else joining the show is unaware of this, but they still don't have Commander on Arena. What is it? Idyllic Tutor Fetch. Fair. But I know I had a reason I put it in. Oh yeah, Rule of Law. Also Reprobation. Authority, Curse of Silence. Paladin class, but not really. Black Market, probably not. Smothering Tithe, maybe. War of the Last Alliance gets you 2 legendaries. Fall of Thran, access to land destruction. I assume you already have Aven Mind Sensor, but nobody searches their library in this format, so no, I don't have Aven Mind Sensor. Commander is finisher. I never liked this card. Why don't I like this card, guys? Is it because of the Bowmasters? Bowmaster format? Honestly, yeah, kinda. Never like this card. Never think it's good enough. Definitely have too many 3s though. I think Black Market's good here because we can gain the life back. I love the Liliana. I am worried about the tutors. I just think I might have too many tutors when I should be playing to the board on turn 3 in current format. So I think I'm gonna cut them, which is a little frustrating because I'd love to search up the perfect card for like all these matchups, but I just don't think the deck can like afford to take that time off. So I'll keep the Wishclaw Talisman. I'm gonna cut the rest of them. And that feels bad, but maybe this one can go because we still have Savior and Skrells and Giver. I think 3 is enough of that effect to have it a good amount of the time. I usually cut Inquisition in open queue just because it doesn't hit the most powerful cards in the format that you need to hit, like Duress, Thoughtseize, and Mindspike. Can get Casualties of War, River's Rebuke, cards that like absolutely end the game. We can go back to non-snowlands, but it really doesn't matter, right? Might as well leave them in case we change our mind. So is this Elish Norn really that good? I don't know. It's only good against aggro, right? That ability is not great against Atraxa, for example, Itali. Like, it's just not great. I think we cut this Elish Norn. Cut Deafening Silence. No. Those cards are very important. I think we can cut the Vanguard. I don't think like hard to kill creature necessarily needs to stay. Cutting Redain doesn't seem right. Seems like that's a pretty good tax effect. One more card, guys. Quandary seems ambitious. I think it's, I hate the card, and I think that if there's a place for it, it's this. That's my take on Quandary. I am not sure what I'm doing with Elish Norn. So I'm going to cut Elish Norn. I don't think the deck needs Bajuka Bog, but I'm going to edit anyway because it does have a bit of a combo with Fall of the Thran, and it just might, you know, it just might hit, right? Sometimes you take a really ambitious one and you go for it, right? All right, guys, what do you think? Is this going to be useful? Cage out, Lantern in. Cage is just much better, right? I mean, libraries is also an important part of this. I forget what Runestone reads. I know it's like Cage, but different. Permanent cards in graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. Non-land. Players can't cast spells from. Similar, but not the same, right? And just extra mana for no real reason. At least from our point of view. Still does not stop Emoti. Still does not stop Atraxa, which is kind of the... Still does not stop a Tally. But that's what cards like Deafening Silence, Rule of Law, Damping Sphere do, right? Would Kaya be good? I don't think so. I think I'm running too many ways to make my own Kaya bad for Kaya to be good. Rootstone is better against Windgrace? It is? Because it said... It doesn't... It said non-lands, right? Isn't it worse? I don't think most of people in chat understand stacks. And the ones who do, they play in Commander, so like the requirements are different. So I don't know if anybody understands Historic Brawl stacks. Really. You know what I mean? I'm starting to think this is unclaimed territory. I'm starting to think nobody understands stacks for Historic Brawl. But we're about to test it out. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Ready to try it? I have no idea, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. I hope I go turn 1 Skrelv, turn 2 Thalia, and they scoop. My master plan. Thoughts on Blight Beetle? Why? Like, I can't think of a commonly played commander where I would care about that card. Guys, if it's not... Think about, I've said it over and over, Atraxa, Itali, Emoti. If it doesn't do something cool against one of those, why would you play it? Xenagos. Interesting. Does not hit the Xenagos, but they'll definitely have creatures that we have to be concerned about, and we're on the play. I'll keep the curse. I don't think we'll have to reprobate on turn 2, right? Unless they play like an elf. Beautiful. One spell a turn. We're gonna need a land off the top. You're done with spells. My turn. All right. Tie them. Ah, bringing Commander to Historic Brawl. Do you pay the 2? You don't. Okay, cool. Okay, one spell this turn, and I'm gonna use it. Still in your draw steps, so can't take that mana to the main phase. That's why you put stops. Vorinclexy. Big sexy Vorinclexy. They're gonna have enough mana that they're gonna get to play their Xenagos. This is why this card is so good. Spike them or make Clexy less sexy? You only get one spell. Pay the 2. They do pay the 2. Wow. Play Domri. Okay. Make mana, can't use it. Tapped land is kind of sad. War on Domri. Seems good. Pretty happy with that hit. Pretty happy about things. Too bad we missed the land drops and didn't get to drop the statue, though. We'd be in a beautiful spot. And it doesn't look like we're going to stop a tally. Oh, wait, we do. Archon stops a tally. Nice try. All right, so now we've got a big, potentially infecting dinosaur to think about. 10 mana, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can't do the Atali thing next turn, right? But how do we get out of this? I guess we just have to draw a removal.
You think I'm just gonna let you pace me?
Rude! But what do you target? Yeah, it has to be the statue. Atali exiled the Great Henge and the Palantir. Not bad. We call those hits. Oh, now we're drawing the land? That's too bad.
I'll be back after I've licked my wound.
I think I need you around. I mean, their big spells are very big. So what do we need? I guess what we need is farewell, right? You're late. You are very late. Think. Think. Hey, Jim Davis, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Historic Brawl. Really rude taxes cards. Did not draw what we needed. Oh, that was bad. We did clown and a tally, but we just didn't have the kind of removal. Stacks piece is not good enough against raw stats, right? Yeah, too many taxes, not enough deaths. Definitely not a quick enough clock. Although, honestly, we did just miss 2 land drops when we just needed 1 more for our commander. And at that point, I think we're in that game. So maybe it was just bad luck. Let's try again before we mess it up. Oh, look, Stream Sniper. Let's get a new opponent. You were playing the whole time. Still don't want to play ya. Still don't want to play ya. How do you know? YouTube. They're in my chat right now on Twitch. Let's see. Is that keepable? What's the jailer do? Nissa? We should probably... So they're not going to interact, so Scrub's not very good. This doesn't seem like it's going to matter. We should probably be going for Immortal Sun. Oh, this is a lot better. This is a lot better. Don't need to curse him yet, though. But do we need their turn 2 mana dork? I think, like, what we want to do is tithe the Nissa itself. Let's get the tap land out of the way. On basics, they're going to have a lot of basics. Don't think this does anything here. Greeters, okay. Okay. Curse him. Let's just shut down the ramp. They might get stuck here. Okay, they're stuck. Okay. But we have nothing to do, so who's really winning, right? There. Okay, actual elves. Elves, but Nissa as commanders. Weird. Plays Haro. Okay. And again. Clowning on my own land over here, don't mind me. Okay then. Here comes a mite. Quandrium. So, whenever they cast a spell, discard a card or lose 5. Watch life total go burr. Oh, that's a good mana. That's a good one for producing mana. Triggers. I mean, I guess I might need Sunfall and Farewell. Not really the kind of things you want to play when some of your creatures are stacks pieces, but we haven't drawn any, and both of our opponents so far are just throwing everything on the board. So, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird to see all that creature stuff in Historic Brawl. Shelly. If I do this, they do this, which is lethal? Which is lethal. I also can never exile this. Just has to be blocking in all these games, which is really weird. Delete deck incoming? Maybe. We're getting close. When you try this type of deck, you get rampers all the time. So far. Like, I don't want to turn to like a bunch of sweepers. I don't think it's going to work. Because that's not good against the good decks in the format. But, I mean, if that's what we're going to play. And then maybe we go back to the tutor approach. The biggest problem is our commander sucks. Like, just hasn't done anything in these games. It's been 5-5 vanilla. I think it's a delete. I think there's just got to be a million better things to play, which that makes it a delete. Speaking of which, All right. The only one that I think might be good then that's left from those is the Click, which I always forget is actually legendary. Not a very exciting one to build, but it can probably beat all of the quote-unquote good decks in the format. Like, it's only going to lose to like really good aggro. Why would I play Kenrith? It's like such a generic, boring commander with no real angle except infinite mana, which is really hard to do on Arena and isn't fun. Unless it's Paradox Engine. So I don't think you're going to sell Kenrith to me. That sounds really unlikely, given that those are my feelings about the card going in. Probably a Blast Zone Commander. Probably a Blast Zone Commander. Especially the priority stick is like, you know, it's going to happen anyway. Murex? Nah, probably not. Shouldn't be necessary. Reliquary Tower might be. Which gives you an idea of what we're getting up to, baby. You're super excited for this? You like countered spells? I think Agent can go in. All right, Signet can go in. I still run the ring, even though the One Ring definitely doesn't have to be in this deck, but I just like it. I just play it everywhere. Cyclonic Rift definitely goes in. Rebuke and Mass Manipulation probably go in because eventually they get to do a lot of stuff and you need ways to reset. I think Whelming Wave might be an alright one as well. Do want to remember Essence Flux. But then at some point you just start countering absolutely everything that moves. And the opponent's Atraxas and Italis will never know joy. We do need Witness Protection, and we do need like Fading Hope and Unsummon. Because our opponents have a nasty habit of playing cards that say can't be countered on them. We also need things that return spells to hand. So unsub, divide by 0, press the enemy, commit, and then because they also have a habit of casting cast trigger spells like Emoti, we need Whirlwind Denial, and we need Summary Dismissal to really hose that nonsense. As Kanta, I will definitely play. I love this idea. All right, classic counterspells though. You know, the originals. We get to run the triple blue. What is it? Archmage's Charm. Yeah. And we get Tail's End. And we get Shark Typh. Typhoon. What else do we have that has flash? Some flash creatures would be nice to just have board presence. So we can play a Cutthroat. Sailor, I don't mind. Mastermind, yes. Any other good flash creatures? Snappy. Brazen Bee. Nothing else here that I actually like. Exile target spell and counter target spell are different things. Interesting. Sharky? Yeah, I think we want that. I think this deck wants that. We're getting into the card draw stuff though. Memory Deluge. Yes. Chemist's Insight. Gravenlore? Love that card. Gadwick. I like Gadwick. Not an instant, but really good tap out card for later. Thing in the Ice. Maybe that's good. But let's get our little draw spells. We need Impulse, and we need Tezzeret's something. Reckoning, that's the card. And we need Seek, New, Knowledge. And we also need Opt and Consider. That kind of thing. There is Think Twice and there is Radical Idea. I don't know if we need those. Those seem a little boring. Brainstorm is okay, but with no way to shuffle it, it's not great. I'll still run it though. It can help you hide things from a Thoughtseize. Yeah, Flow of Knowledge is a good one. That's a really good one. Tome of the Infinite and Discover the Formula. I don't think we need either one. I think they've both become a little slow for the format, which is weird because they're, you know, everybody accuses them of being cracked alchemy cards, but I don't think either one is format good here anymore. I usually hate Swansong in the control decks because I get beaten up by the bird, but I have a 3/1 flyer in the command zone, so I think the Swansong is good. I think Oracle of the Alpha is fun, but I don't want to tap out for it. So I think this is one deck where playing Oracle of the Alpha is completely scamming yourself. Might Aether Gust though. Aether Gust hits a Tally, Emoti, and Atraxa. So I've been running this a lot. Baral is Pog. Baral is lame. But not because of any reason other than a personal one. I don't like the card. You can definitely do Make Disappear and Quench. Oops. Actually, change the equation. Probably not good with 7 mana commanders. Are we extra turning? No. No, our opponent can have their turn. They just can't do anything on it. That's the deal. There's Make Disappear. Ah, Lofty Denial is probably good. Getting down to the nitty gritty. I think Trickery is good. I think not Disallow, Dissolve. No, is it Disallow that counters an ability? It's not Dissolve. That's a Scryer. It's, I don't know, Dis something. Dis something. Counter target activate ability. It is disallow. Oh, I must have just not searched for what I actually had in my head. Yeah, I feel like Mystical Dispute is great in Hellq, but keeps getting worse everywhere else. Ooh, Thirst is good though. Let's run Thirst. Let's run Thirst. We're going a little over, but that's okay. Fine. This is fine. Enjoy the ride. What is your favorite deck you have made? I have no idea. I have made at least one deck, usually like 3 or 4 decks a day for about 6 years as a content creator. And then before that, like I was making decks probably every week as a fan. I have no idea. One of the tough things about like when Magic becomes your job, like I usually don't even enjoy building the decks anymore. It's my job, you know. I have to be kind of serious about it. It's something I have to get done. I think a lot of people don't, you know, see it that way. So they ask me a lot of like my favorites. It's like, what is your favorite, you know, thing about the current format? The answer is when I'm done and I can relax and feel like I did what I had to do for today, and I can get some me time. That's my favorite. I think we play Callum. I think that's pretty good. You guys want me to flicker the... I don't know about flicker in the click, man. It sounds really like medium to me. Audi, nah. It's a flash deck. We need to do things at instant speed. Miscast, I highly recommend. I play it in Hellq. I don't play it in open queue. Client is starting to lag on us, guys. Client is having some issues. I should cut the One Ring from this deck. I really don't want to. I love the card. I don't want it in everything at all times. I really do. But I should cut it from this deck. The wrong deck. I also can't apparently spell Lorien. But I think it has like some little symbol, so it's actually hard to pull up. Yeah. Lorien. That card I think goes in all the blue decks. Epiphany? Having Epiphany in there with a Gear Hulk is always something. We could run cards like Swindle and Epiphany. We could also run counters that draw cards or untap lands, which is better in a longer game than the cheap ones. So like, we're not running Rewind, we're not running Dismiss, right? We're not running Kindred. We're not running Exclude. Remand is not in the format, right? Did they add it? I mean, you guys always love to make me look for cards that aren't even on Arena. It's your favorite. You may cast a spell for as long as it remains active spell, spell has over any color cast it. Or, you know, this might actually be good. It's exile target spell. It doesn't counter it. kind of interesting. Absorb energy is interesting too, but in my experience playing this card, most of the time you don't actually get reduction on anything. Like, you just end up using the counter and having nothing of the correct thing in hand. All right, I'm gonna cut some of the lower to the ground counters because we're not playing Hell Q, or at least I don't think we are. If we end up in Hell Q, I'm gonna have to add them back in. But I don't think we need most of the low to the ground counter spells because the opponents usually spend turn 1 and 2 developing some mana, and then they try to resolve big things. And against those decks, we just need to keep the big things from happening. Maybe Sailor's not perfect. Maybe it can be cut. Cryptic Command would be awesome on Arena. Anytime, right? Can we do that? Can we get some Cryptic Command? I'm gonna cut the wave, I think. I really like the wave, though. Does seem like kind of a concession to just drop it, but it's so good against tokens. You know what also is good? If we're running wave, we don't run Crashing Tide. Tide is very good. Or not, Consuming Tide? Yeah, both of those can be pretty good if we run those. Click is not a Hell Q commander. Your Click's not a Hell Q. They'll see, oh my god, like the algorithms like CGP is running this card. We must put him in Hell Q. Ragavan, 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 Ragavan. I'll be like, I was just trying to play some Magic. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? $40 land and 3 MDFCs means I can cut some of this. Don't think I need lore. Oh, I also have the revealed. Lorien revealed. Let's go to 29. And then we have one card to go. One little card. No time warps. I don't think so. 5 mana sorcery. Let them have their turn. Just don't let them do anything on it, right? Easy. You think I cut the wave? Do you think we're done playing creature decks today? Because I don't. I think we're going to play more creature decks. However, out of respect, I'm going to cut the wave, but I'm not sure that that is right. Blue Flash. Oracle, you always put it in. I try to, but there's definitely a case where both Oracle and the One Ring, 2 cards I put in everything, don't make sense. By the way, nobody's congratulated me on getting Mythic today. I'm pretty sure that was the whole point of today's YouTube video. I'm just generally disappointed that nobody's enthused about it. I worked very hard. Very, very hard this month on my Mythic. Spoilers. Mythic, boo. You little trolls. Our opponent just wanted to play some spiders. So sad. It's fine, man. Life's not fair. Sig? Yay, insight. I think I need that insight. So one thing that's busted when you're playing Click, you get to know their hand. You don't usually get to do that playing blue without black, right? Ooh. They're gonna see my hand. I know likey. I do not like. That's gotta be fun to know. Head into paradise. And even though it's Shelob, and Shelob is of course not emote, and it's not many of the other Hellq, well, I guess they're not Hellq, but the boogeymen of the current open format, you get an idea for what we're trying to do here. Because it's still a very expensive commander, and we are well set up to battle that expensive commander. You think the new creature lands will make it tougher for control? In what? In standard? No, we still have Field of Ruin and Demolition Field if they actually become a problem. In other formats, who knows? Alright, what does a bonus mana do here? It casts the Insight, keeps Counterspell open. That's pretty good. Beautiful. I honestly don't even know that you, like, I'm not positive about this, so give me some room. Give me some room to be stupid. I'm not sure that I would or will ever play the creature lands in standard. Like, I'm not, maybe in like a 2-color deck, but it's hard for me to picture how they even fit into the format the way it is currently. Look at the lands we have and the amazing mana-based stuff what we can do. Why would we like have a comes into play tap land that dies to cut down, you know, in a lot of cases? I don't know. I don't see it. I think I'll put like 1 or 2 here or there, but we'll see if I'm wrong. It doesn't feel like they'll be the 4-ofs that they would be in other formats. Opponent? The Cankerbloom. The Cankerbloom. What you got? That's a good card. Let's put that away. That's way too good for me. We can't have that. Jim Davis says their auto includes. Jim Davis will know more about competitive Magic than I will. Current world's competitor and such. For best of one arena though, I'm really skeptical. What do you think of new Ashiok? There might be some combos you can pull off that make a lot of sense. Otherwise, it's a 5-mana Planeswalker. Those don't get much play right now. Like, Ashiok versus Mono Red. What, you know, think Ashiok versus Thalia, right? What are we doing here? You know? What would you say we do here? I'm excited to play the new Ashiok in like a variety of commander decks, which is weird for a planeswalker. You can do some pretty busted stuff in that format. Oh, you want to fight me? I love this. Actually, this is fine. All right. Gamer, I see you. If I had that reliquary tower, this play would be hot. Yeah, we're gonna see, because Wizards has openly said that they did not build or test sets like Eldraine with a 3-year rotation in mind. We're gonna find out what that really means. All right, start throwing the counter magic their way. Just keep hitting lands. We can do it all day. Like Captain America, baby. Again. Death Sprout, huh? I mean, if they kill it and get a land, do I care? I guess I care enough. Is your click list on Moxfield? I just built it. Patience. Patience. They have no advantage engines online, so we can just hit our land drops, have all the answers at all the times. Who dis? Ready for your Sheoldred? I think that could be fun. Or Jan the Flying Dutchman. And do we get to cast for free? We do! We don't. It was 14. I thought it said 19. Close. Oh, wait. No, we did. Without paying its mana cost. I guess I have to wait till my turn. Gix's command. Care to try again? My God, stop. He's already dead. Yeah, it doesn't make it an instant. I got it. Figured it out. First time playing the card, okay? First time playing the card. But it's my new fave. It seems really good. They're taking it. Dude, they were down for some Magic the Gathering, this opponent, huh? Well, that's kind of good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. I almost Jwari'd my own Gadwick here, but I will not do that. I refuse. I have standards. Do they got it? They think they got it, probably. That might help. How big can they make this? I think I see it. I think I see what they're going for. This is why you never quit, guys. This is why you never, ever give up. Because we can't target this. We can target this. We can't target this. Smooth. Bowmasters is a good card. It's a good reminder that Bowmasters exists. Hey, if we had cast Flow of Knowledge, it would have been worse. So yeah, the play was to Jwari our own Gadwick for sure. I just didn't want to. I'm like, if they kill me from that, they deserve it. You never know what they'll do with the Dark Ritual. I usually just counter it. May I see your hand? Nasty. Away with you! That feels good. The Vessel, huh? Let's try to keep hitting land drops. Digging it. What else you got? Let's try this. Ole, don't tell people that the music is DMCA free, because I'm not positive it will always be DMCA free. Like, use music at your own risk. Don't take my word for it. Nice little cat and mouse with Sauron here. Did have the land. All right. Beautiful. Thought sees me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Take a question mark. I'm not telling you. You can stream snipe me. I'm not going to tell you what to pick. I'm not saying it out loud. I know what I'm thinking, but I'm not telling you. You're just gonna have to, you know, make your own grown-up decisions. That wasn't it. That was definitely not it. Definitely wrong. Ward, sacrifice an artifact or a legendary creature, huh? Morn? I'm evil? What are you talking about? This is good, honest magic. Just good, honest Magic the Gathering happening. Any spells? Any spells on the stack, opponent? Ooh, they top decked a solution, did they? Oh wait, I didn't make them pay the ward. I'm a dum-dum. I was too excited. Should've waited for the ward. My bad, world. Maybe they pay anyway? Dough. About this time. Bazinga? I just gave them a false sense of security. I knew exactly what I was doing. Now they don't have a legendary creature. But don't tell them that. That's sweet. That was very fun. I love this. I love this. You could have stolen their creature with charm. Look, I know you find me very charming. I don't think I'm that charming that I can just talk my way into stealing their creature, but thank you for the suggestion of a potential line in this game. I do appreciate the compliment. I need them, especially around my birthday. Hey, it works really well in Commander, I will tell you that. Atraxa! We found an Atraxa. Somebody we can torture guilt-free. This hand isn't very good, though. If we miss a land drop from here, we're gonna lose. Draw 2 lands, though, and the hand's good. Draw 1 land, and we can click ourselves? What would we want? What would we want if not this? We'd want Impulse or a 3rd land, right? See if Agent Rafine can go the distance. The opponent definitely doesn't feel like they have to mulligan towards a turn 1 removal spell. But this hand is very soft to Planeswalkers. The Consuming Tide might help, though. You should add Tome. Where were you during the deck building portion? You should have told me then. You should have been here to hear me say, when everybody suggested Tome, that I don't think it's very good anymore. It is a fun card, though. I get the appeal. I just think it's too slow now for Historic Brawl. It's no One Ring, that's for sure. Is Galzeth Prismari underrated? No, it's overrated. They put it in Hell Queue, and it can't compete there. Is my streaming playlist available anywhere? Yep. I shared it on Spotify. The whole playlist is called C space G space B, but the space is a space bar. It's not like outer space. C space G space B, or CGB with spaces between the letters. There's also a link to it if you go to Twitch, and they put it in the chat right now. But that's for the YouTube is who's asking. How many followers does my playlist have, I wonder? It has 137 likes. Pathetic. I get more than that in an hour on YouTube. Why don't more of you like good music? Honestly, I actively don't want the playlist to get too many follows or likes. I'm just trolling, because the more popular your playlist is, the more people try to mess with it. Ask Amy. Some of you who might have followed Amy the Amazonian know how that works. Her playlist is so popular that people mess up her playlist. They like claim, or they try to get their music into it, or they like do weird stuff to it. So keep it secret. Keep it safe. Interesting. Where is this? End step? What's going to happen when they untap? I could play the click. Actually, I like that play a lot. Mystical Dispute? Do we care about Jace? I don't know if I care about Jace. Still. I could play around Dispute all day, right? I went first. Top deck. It happens. think they're just gonna pass. We'll see. I really want their dispute to be available. Why is being able to change other people's playlists even a thing?
Doesn't know, not its business.
I want to save the exclude to hit the next iteration of the card. But what if it's just legitimate business Atraxa? Nobody needs to be afraid of legitimate business Atraxa. Finest of time warps. I just pulled a Tom Bombadil as my first Lord of the Rings rare. Should I make a commander deck? All the sagas you own. Actually, go get all of your sagas, put them in a little pile. All right, put them in a little pile next to each other. If you don't have more than, let's say, 18, you know, if your stack of sagas isn't old enough to do what 18-year-olds can do, because I don't even know anymore. So I used to say smoke at my age. Now I guess they can't. I don't know. Get a hotel room? Nope, can't do that. But if it's not old enough to do something adulty, if your little stack of sagas isn't big enough for that, then don't build the deck yet. Okay then, so we're playing that kind of game. Green, 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 blue, black. Well, it's got to go sometime. Do I have to counter Elspeth Conquers Death though? I think I do, but I could still beat that if it resolved. All this other stuff is ugly. I wonder if they trophy the witness protection. Really? I mean, I want the land. I accept. Is it basic? It's basic. I mean, I even have the mana to cast again if they don't take any game actions. They know about the commit. What's the goal of this deck? Your attention and their misery. The Liliana. I think I'll do this. I don't want it in the graveyard because then I have to counter Elspeth Conquers Death or they get it back, right? Oh, that's so good. That is so good. All right, here's a thing in the ice. Gale's redirection. Astral Cornucopia. I guess that's fine. That's just ramp, right? I mean, it's good ramp, and it's really good with Atraxa, but here we don't have to do anything about it yet. So this should get interesting. They've got Liliana and Elspeth Conquers Death. They want to lead with Liliana so ECD gets back Elspeth Conquers Death, but I've got another plan, and it is rude. I get a 0 mana Liliana next turn. Ah, that's your breaking point. Hey CGB, I'm saving up to make a Kinnan deck. Is it worth it in current standard? Well, Kinnan's not legal in current standard. Or are you talking about... Are you talking about Kellen? Because Kinnan Bonder Prodigy is not legal. This deck is pretty good. By the way, everybody using chat, you guys are falling pretty far behind of what's actually happening on stream. You might want to refresh the stream. Seems to be an issue that comes up. Oh, you mean Historic Brawl. By the way, I'm going to restart this really quick. So is a Kinnan deck worth it for Historic Brawl? Do you really like playing Kinnan? Have you played Kinnan in other formats? Have you watched videos about Kinnan and just think it looks cool? Questions that must be answered. I cannot give recommendations so easily. I do not know. I do not have the necessary information. Traxa, let's go. Flippity flaps, baby. Let's fight. I've watched videos where it seems he's OP, but it was in older formats. You should watch some Historic Brawl videos on Kinnan. I think there's a couple. It is a very good deck. You do play in Hell Queue, which means you don't get a wide variety of commanders and you play against the best commanders in the game. That may frustrate you if you don't like playing against Teferi, Hero of Dominaria, and Ragavan every day. It is a deck that wins a lot and can do so rather easily. Coward. That's right, I called him a coward. I like this deck. I can make a video with this deck. You guys down to make a video? I mean, we have our land drops and we're against Thassa. We can keep this. The Fading Hope might be useful. Although most of their stuff will have ETBs, so we're probably using Fading Hope on our own click. You guys are not up to a video. Okay, that's nice to know. I'm glad that you're just not here for it. It's kind of what I do, but sure, just don't take my obviously rhetorical question and flip it around on me and make me feel bad about ever asking. That's fine. It's totally fair. Why haven't they cracked this yet? They're not Emery, right? I mean, I'm just slamming this card. I do not care. You want to counter this? You be my guest. It's just going to tax your counter spells every time I have the mana to cast it, and that's fine. I would feel bad, but I know you're not that soft. We will trash all over this video of yours. We hate that you're having fun. This is what I get on Twitch, YouTube. Can you believe this? Who is your pick for weakest Hellq commander? Oof. Weakest Hellq commander is an interesting one. When it enters the battlefield, look at the top two, put one into hand. Do I care? It means I have to counter their commander all the time if I let this resolve. think I'm gonna let that resolve, but draw 2. Make sure we hit land. Galazeth is the weakest. I was gonna say like Kenrith. Kinnan is weak too. Don't spread misinformation in my chat. That's how you like. There's somebody like Kinnan is like. Kinnan and Ragavan are probably the 2 best decks in the format. Like in a. When you're not looking for skill ceiling, you're looking for just something that people can show up and play, like the mono red of the format. Like Kinnan and Ragavan are probably the 2 go-tos. Can do this all day as long as we hit lands, baby, and resolve our card draw, no problem. I don't know how expansions go in Magic, so what are the odds they will ever add more to it? Are you well, they're going to add more to it on around Christmas. They're releasing Christmas Lord of the Rings cards, but I don't know if they're releasing them on Arena. Maybe if they announce that, maybe somebody in chat will say something. Golos without field? I still think Golos is better than Kenrith. I mean, do I want to let them put Urzatron in their deck? I kind of do. That said, I'm just running out of useful time for this Make Disappear, so let's use it. You should do a Hell Q week of videos. Here's something I've learned. I shouldn't do Shark Week. I shouldn't do Lord of the Rings. Every series I do on YouTube is a disaster because people just tune out for the week. Like if they don't, anybody who doesn't like something about it just tunes all the way out. You know what I mean? Those things are always mistakes, and I still do them sometimes because the people who love them really love them. So Tome is a good card in the mirror if it sticks, so we can't just let them have it. Have 1 blue open, 2/2 and a 1/3. Good draw. How could you hate Shark Week? I know, YouTube is full of monsters. Actual monsters. I wasn't aware. I thought it was just good people being good people, but Shark Week haters, they're out there. And I didn't believe in current year that could be a thing. It kind of breaks my heart. Target creature an opponent controls the power less than this owner's hand. If it wasn't a token, conjure a duplicate. Oh, they're trying to get their own thing. Trying to get their own thing. Thing isn't great against all these ETBs anyway. This is a really tough matchup the more I think about it. We do need to get the we need to get moving. I want to see if they all pay 6 this time. Still going with 4. Still some open mana. Very concerning. How many counter spells you got? Well, that's promising. Ooh. Yeah, tokens can transform now. This is fresh content. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 off. Hit that down. They bounce here. They get 1. Okay. Non-horror. So we get to keep the other one? That's exciting. Roar! We need to do anything about that. I think we will. Just shut them down. Shut them all down. Baron. 5, 3. We packed you. We swing for huge. Bro. Get out of that if you can. Double awoken horror. Deny you. It was a good effort, but you went up against a lord of the blue mages. Yeah, I assume anybody who's watching the stream right now would probably watch those series I'm talking about. So those comments of people not watching it isn't really for you guys. It's for kind of the casual viewer. You guys care enough to click on a live stream of me. That's not common, you know? So, you're cool. Don't worry about it. It's my job to, you know, I am content man. It's my job to thread the needle on content that people will care about in all the different platforms. This deck is good. I need one more. I need one more deck to record. So it needs to be, I guess it needs to be an older commander. So I've got a bunch that I've worked on. We're not going to do those because I've already got those, but I have a bunch I need to update because I haven't put any of the newest cards in them. So who here sees a deck that they want to see updated with the latest and greatest technology for Historic Brawl from the newest anthologies? Did anybody see something here they would really love? Will you play the no ban Historic event? I will not. Saw a couple shouts for Skithy. I'm trying to think if there's really anything new for Skithy. I'm seeing a lot of shout outs for Skittles. Okay. A lot of shouts for Skittles. So this hasn't been updated with Lord of the Rings, and this hasn't been updated with Anthology. Yeah, its last update was March of the Machine Aftermath. So now we're doing Historic Anthology 7. Let's look at some cards. Glad you like the click deck. I mean, it's kind of predictable, right? It's just right there in my wheelhouse. Is there any value to having Skithyrex as our ring bearer? Maybe it's a little harder to block sometimes. Scry Gamer? Nah. Nah. No, those are very good, right? Unearth? No. Call the Ring? I don't think so. Any new stuff for Skittles? Bowmasters. Beautiful. Let's do Bowmastering. I don't think we're a Nazgul deck. Don't think we're a One Ring deck. Grave Titan doesn't seem right to me. The Troll is kind of good. Can replace like a land. And it can go get things like a Witch's Cottage or a Black Gate. I don't think the Witch King is that good. I don't think any of the Witch Kings are that good. Barad-dûr. I kind of like this in a control build because you kill their stuff and you make tokens. It's a pretty common late game play pattern. I don't like cutting swamps from the deck though. It is a very good Cabal Stronghold deck. So I don't know if that's going to last. I think Wayfarer's Bauble goes in this. None of these equipments are really what I'm looking for. I want an easy way to give it a little +1/+0, and I almost ran like Bonesaw to make it a quicker clock, but nah. And Palantir doesn't fit here because them paying life doesn't matter, but the One Ring fits. Does Worn Power Stone fit? Might be a Worn Power Stone deck. And what have I got in there? I've got Pristine Talisman, Staff of Completion, Celestis Dragon Horde. I've got Navigation Orb. I've got Circuit Mender. Why is this in the deck? So I guess I'm really desperate for like mid-game effects. So yeah, I think we can add the Power Stone. All right, we added 4 cards. What 4 cards do we cut? Bowmasters is interesting. I'm not really sure what a good correlation to Bowmasters is, so I'm not sure what to cut. Like, I can definitely cut like 2 ramp cards for 2 ramp cards. Don't want to cut the 2-mana ones. Staff of Completion proliferate, so that gets to stay. Celestis, I like. I think I'll cut the Talisman. Not sure what quite to make of this Mender, but I guess I'll cut it. I don't remember why I ever added it. Invoke Despair because it's banned.
You're so funny.
We're not running Karn in this. I really do like the Karn package, but maybe it's more of a Hell Q thing. Two cards. Is Bloodfast good? I don't believe in the Bloodfast anymore. It's been a long time since I felt good about this card. Maybe that's what all the life gain was kind of about, right? Bloodfast. And cards like it, paying life for cards. Does Sheo need to be in there? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The thing about mono black and some, you know, mostly mono black colors is you can run effects like Sheoldred and just get there because you combine Sheoldred in the One Ring, or you combine Sheoldred and Grizzlebrand, and your black deck just gets there regardless of who your commander is. That's really good. No Nykthos. We don't have many permanents. This deck doesn't like go through effort to keep black permanents on the battlefield, so your Nykthos is rarely powerful compared to your Cabal Stronghold, because we play a ton of land, so we want a ton of swamps for our Cabal Stronghold. I might get rid of the map. It's just slow now. It's not what it used to be. The other one we could cut is Eye of Vecna. Also, I think we don't want to pay that life anymore. Good with Sheoldred, though. It's really good with Sheldred. Yeah, I think the treasure map might be the worst thing. Although you ramp into Leveler, you ramp into Grizzlebrand, man. Maybe it's not bad. That's tough. There's a lot of weird cards here. I had forgotten what was in this deck, and it's a lot of interesting choices, I would say. I think I'm cutting the Zealot. I don't see it, man. I don't see it anymore. All right, let's see if this is still a playable Infect deck. We have Grim Tutor. We don't have Wishclaw. I kind of want to get Wishclaw Karn back in there. That was one of my favorite like 1-2 punches in the format. It's so good against artifact decks. Hello? Oh, filters. Yeah, Wishclaw for Karn against decks that like rely on artifacts is so brutal. You still like Onyx? I don't think I've liked Onyx for a really long time. I also don't think I need Meteor Golem anymore. I just get the Leveler when I need to. I mean, Onyx is in this deck because it's card advantage on a Planeswalker. It would be better with like a Lulth. Onyx does okay in a deck like this. We do ramp up pretty fast. Does kill most commanders no matter what. I think it does it hit Planeswalker? No, it's just creature. Maybe not. Brain hurt. This deck pays life like nobody's business, huh? Just throw it in the garbage. Do you think Sorin's that good? I think Sorin and Onyx stay, and I think I have Vecna goes. That's what I think. It was that or the treasure map, and there's still enough big things that I think I have hope for map. All right, let's see if Infect still has it. We'll play a couple of games. If it's good, I'll make a video. Those will be my next 2 videos. And you guys will have a sneak peek at the damage we're going to deal. But I like it. We've got Toxic Blue and Toxic Black. Those aren't Relentless Rats. It's this Lorehold crap. You think, I mean, they have to ramp, right? So Karn might be really good against treasures and artifacts, which feels like Velomachus is going to need to play. It's a slow hand, though. I should be mulliganing for ramp of my own. This isn't, I would not call this better, but we do have good answers. A good answer to Velomachus that's instant speed and a win con, so I'll try it. Karn just needs to play. All right, let's hope it's as good as I thought it might be in the first hand. Yeah, come on. We need a mana rock. Where's that Worn Power Stone when you need it? If I get mana screwed on the like my first game after keeping a 3-lander, I'm gonna be really bummed. They're holding. Hey! All right, guys. They held up mana. They could have a variety of things to do, but they could also just have big score. If we tap out for Solemn and they big score into Velomachus, the game could just be over. They could also have Mana Tithe. So we could pass, try to get some little toxic creatures going, and hold up the Edict in case they have big score to play around Mana Tithe and hope we draw a land. I think we do this, to be honest. If they do have big score, this will turn it off. Their treasures will not work. They floated. Let's see what they do with it. Thrill of possibility. They dropped a braid. Well, that's good for us. It's a big check on them for land. They really need a land. Whoa! Lost the legend. And they have a land. Okay, we draw a land. So, no big score this turn. No Velomachus next turn. We could go for Skithiryx and try to start poisoning them. I don't want to shuffle away the Karn. So let's go for the Elixir. Okay, they have key, and we're not drawing the Karn this turn. Which means we have to be ready for Velomachus. And the key is a way they can get Time Warp into their Velomachus deck. What is that? True Love's Kiss. Ha! It discarded this? Wow. All right. Not playing Solemn. Do not want to lose the Karn. So we'll just hold up some removal and see what the opponent does. We've got a Demolition Field for the Mirrex. And they're passing. Maybe. Huh? One floating mana for some reason. This part I'm sure about. But do we make them sack the Inferno Titan? If we draw a land, we can Eldest Reborn it and still have Edict for their commander. And they are a land away from playing their commander despite the Karn. It does seem like they pulled a counterspell. It could also be a D-Spark. If they had a counterspell, wouldn't they just go for Velomachus here? They would have, right? They would have. We would have had the land. Could just go for Breach. Nothing in our graveyard, so we'd have to rip. But we would get the Inferno Titan. Breach might not resolve. No priority. So it's not D-Spark. Really might be counterspell. Okay, let's see if we can find a removal spell with the Elixir. They're down to 2 cards, so I don't think they're going to hold back on this Velomachus much or at all. But we got their counterspell out without using our breach, so things are looking good. It does depend what they hit off Velomachus. Spin the wheel. Topple the statue. Destroy target permanent. If it's an artifact, draw a card. Okay. A lot of interesting hate pieces in that deck. All right, first and foremost, let's get that thing off the board. It does come out again. You just read that card so wrong. Did it matter? Okay, Ganjo, the little poisonous bugger. Okay, can they blow up another enchantment? They seem to run a lot of various hate. Ah, Boon of Safety. Wonderful. That is excellent. Discard a card. Castle Ardenvale. Can they cast it again? Well, if they attack the Liliana, we just get it back.
I do hope you make this battle exciting for me. From battle to the grave.
11 mana, and they have it. Pretty funny. Last card might be something like a lightning bolt. Try to kill this Liliana. They seem to be thinking about it. They draw a land. Play it again. Why wouldn't you? Go face, because Liliana would just come back because of Eldest Reborn. Then you take a Pirate's Pillage. There's your card draw. But will Karn be coming out? I think Karn might be coming out. Get those treasures cracked. Not scary. Wanna dance? They sack the canyon, they draw. We have regeneration, a good old ability. Hello from Germany and grats for Mythic. See? Somebody out there is here to congratulate me that I got to Mythic. Diablo Spawn says, Layer CGB, happy birthday. Somebody cares it's my birthday. So nice. Why no breach? We have nothing in our graveyard, and I really want to specifically get back like a Liliana. So I've got plans. Got plans for the breach. Why do they boo Mythic? This is new. You guys have never booed me for getting Mythic before, and it's sad. It's not my birthday. Guys, it's not my birthday. My birthday is Wednesday. People who know me are coming up in here, going up, popping off on about my birthday. 1/1 acquired. That has a pretty negative effect on Velomachus. Davriel.
Some solutions must be built.
Still an Inferno Titan down there. But there's still a good chance I don't hit anything cool, which I do not accept.
You should know I have stamina. Trust me.
Return 2, nope. Return a random creature card with highest mana value from graveyard, nope. I guess they cost black X less to cast. Whenever you draw a card, exile the top 2 of your library. Sounds delightful.
This looks like a fun new toy.
We got a block. I know it's debatable whether or not to attack there because right now their Velomachus is kind of useless, but as long as we have Karn on them, they can't cast it. Yo, Covert, I follow you on YouTube. You pump out the best Magic content. Thank you. Try. I'm out there grinding. Grinding for the people. A gate. Brazil still loves me. Brazil has loved me for many years. I love Brazil too. Okay. That's some card draw. I didn't stick around to see if I could mill myself. Excellent. By the way, we'll check right now. Who has more viewers? Twitch or YouTube? Anybody want to guess? Any guessers? Wow, it's 369 to 393. 369 to 393. It's Twitch by an inch. Twitch by an inch. I look like the underdog today. I didn't even use that thumbnail, but I appreciate that. Karn again. This time we have Arena and Black Market connections against Tisa. Too slow? If it were on the play, maybe. Ooh, Dark Ritual. Are we going to draw land? Let's find out. If we draw an untapped land, this is great. This could be a disaster. Hey! Who's the man? Easy game. Opponent hasn't conceded yet. I love them already. By the way, shapeshifters are dragons. Dragon's Horde gives you little counters that you turn into cards. My plans! Not like this! Okay. Well then. That's a lot of ramp. And we're back, baby. Throwing our life total directly into the garbage. Seems so weak when they hit. I feel like I always like, did they cast a one ring? What did I miss? And then, oh, it's just the infect thing. Rude.
Warrior Queen Necromancer. Oh, I do love a good death wail.
Complicated. Many clicks were made. But I think we might see the Skitheric speed run here. They're at 8 poison. If they kill it, I think I can put together enough mana to just recast it and give it haste.
Good health is easy to find.
All because of Witch's Cottage, baby. Love to see it. Deck is so sweet. Deck is so sweet. All right, guys. I'm gonna go work on some video content with our gross, disgusting, and amazing Magic the Gathering piles, but that does bring our delightful time to an end, which I know, heartbreaking, sad. Why must things end? But they do. And the good news about every ending is that it leads to new beginnings, deep stuff, things like that. But thank you very much for coming to today's stream, whether you're on the Super Elite Twitch Ninja Squad or the YouTube Cool Kids Club Dojo. I love you both. And I love you all. Thank you for watching this stream, and I will see you in the next one. By the way, sub battle. YouTube memberships and Twitch subs. Twitch wins by 3 subs. So rep the platform that you like, and I'll see you in another stream soon.
There must be something else out there.
Oh wait, I'm not prepared.
Just for us. We could run away. Just leave. Never look back.
You're cool. We gone!
I don't even care where we go. Just far away from here. I'll come with you.
Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. As Lazarus, we coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regret. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, even that. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song.